everyone, and welcome to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt, and today we are going to be working on a Bloodbelt base. Now, what does this mean? Well, Bloodbelt is a base where all the conveyor belts will all have wires connected to them, and I'm using the Bloodbelt mod. We'll talk a little bit about the mods before we get started, because that's what you do. The main one we're worried about today is Bloodbelt. That's the thing that's going to define this over anything else. We've got alien biomes, afraid of the dark, nothing surprising. Bottleneck, yeah, sure, everyone loves it. Finay, probably don't need that on this mod. Nixie tube's going to be very, very important later. Raid calculator, probably not important. Squeak through, always good, but might not be important. And star control sounds, because, you know, I'll find a place for those. Now, I've done a little bit of Bloodbelt in the past, but without the belts being very good. We are going to leave. Maybe what I'll do is I'll increase the frequency of iron of these resources just a bit, because I don't really want to have to train things, as that would make things very difficult for myself. So we're just going to increase those up by 150. Size, richness, they can stay. I also do not want to deal with enemy bases. The last thing I want to be dealing with in enemy bases in a blood belt where everything is just kind of difficult. If that makes me weak, I will accept that. And we're also going to remove pollution, because if there's no enemy, there's no reason to have pollution. Let's just save the frames, right? And we'll have the research queue available forever, because why not? You know? And that's what we're going to do. So let's randomize the seed a few times. You got to click it a few times, otherwise you never know what's going to happen. And let's begin! Woo! So, the start of this game is going to look like the start of every other Factorio game, unfortunately. There's not much I can really do about that. But that's okay. Look at that ship. Dumb ship. So, protect yourself from the natives. What natives? It is very relaxing to start a new base and not just be instantly nuked from orbit by the sun. I appreciate that. We're going to need to hit some iron, of course. Trying to find some coal rocks. There we go. So the start of this is going to look like every other run. I can't really do anything about that, but that's okay. And we're going to start mining. Iron, preferably. Yeah, I'm sort of happy where everything is at the moment. And just get started, I suppose. Did I not get coal? I guess not. Okay, well, we're hitting wood. So this, as I said, the start of this mod is going to be looking a lot like every other Factorio game you've ever seen. Can't really fix that at this point. That's okay. We will get that fixed very soon. But as soon as we get the technology going, then, you know, we'll get some real shit happening. So I've got to hit that wood. You've always got to hit the wood. That's nothing new. 4 iron plates. Still not enough to actually get... What do I need? My goodness, there's so many things in this mod. Oh wait, that's not even the mod. That's just Factorio. Rubba-dubba-dubba. Okay. As jokes go, there's not much to say. I never know what to say when starting off a mod. Like, you're just like, yeah. It's just happening. Oh, good. We've done this again with resources are all very close together. Wonderful. Love to see it. Love to see it. He did not love to see it. Where are my robots? Oh yeah, robots aren't real. Robots are not real and can't hurt you. Okay, so we're going to let those start producing iron, then we're going to start a loop of coal. And then get copper, and then what? We start technology? I think so. We will be pulling most of this down very soon. We're going to need like a couple more of those to get another one here. Okay, and you two feed each other. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Then you jam up because there's too much wood in you. There we go. That'll be fine now. Okay. So right now we're just... making a bootstrap base. This will all come apart once we build our stupid conveyor belt lines. And boy howdy am I looking forward to the stupid conveyor belt lines. I really am. So what do we need? I mean, hell, if we just go straight from here to logistics to here. I mean, that's... How difficult is that to make? That's not too difficult to make. Inserters? How do you make inserters? What a weird question to have to ask in a Factorio game. How do you make inserters? Maybe we shouldn't just start that way. That's probably a bad way to start anything. Copper's down there. I was going the wrong way. I'm already lost. Not a good start. That's okay. All this week. So probably what we need to do is get power sorted, and then once power and everything else is sorted, I think... Yeah, get power and basic automation started. Oh yeah, you do still need to make your first reds by hand, don't you? So long since I've played base Factorio. I mean, I know this isn't base Factorio. It's modded all over the place, but... You know, there's still some base things going on here. Let's do one more of these. Maybe two more of these. Because the more of these that I can get set up, the happier I'll be. At least for the time being. So yeah, we just need to get iron just started. I mean, it's... Starting Factorio bases, it doesn't matter. They always look more or less the same, don't they? That's fine. They're allowed to look the same. I think we will be building around this area to begin with, though. I think that's the correct action. We still need more iron. That's okay. We're making iron. And a boiler. Because until we get our sciencey boys, we're not getting anything happening. Well, we do two more of those, I guess. Why not? And I guess we need to start this madness. Instead of running backwards and forwards like I'm so... Quick! Open Finay is the only way to know how to make anything in this game. Hey, at least the offshore pumps don't need power anymore. Small bonuses. I'll take what I can get, honestly. Ooh. You know what? You really got to wonder where you're going to put your power. Because I don't want to move it too much. And wherever the belts go, it's going to be trouble, so... Where's closest to coal? Probably over there, actually. Proximity to coal is going to be very important here. At least for the first quite a while. Today you will start to see the madness, and that is important because the madness is what this is all about. If you do not see the madness by the end of today, then I have failed all of you, and I request that you all immediately unfollow. Yeah, I'm going to take it that harsh. Just immediately, just unfollow, you have to. Because clearly the madness did not happen. And I've let everyone down. Okay, so that's made all the steam it needs right now. That's good. And we do need to make a couple of dance labs. Because if you don't have dance labs, what are you doing with your time? I even need what does stone even do in base Factorio? I know this is a weird question to ask for most players, but stone brick, stone furnace, landfill, rail. Stone brick used for much? Some things. There's a very clear reason I'm not doing this in like bobs or angels or anything like that, and it'll be very apparent very quickly. Actually, do I even need automation? 75, 100, 50. Yes, I need automation. What was I thinking? How do we make belts? iron plate and iron gear wheels. Okay, pretty easy. I'm loving these questions of how do I make most obvious, most basic thing in Factorio. Okay, so we need my caramel dance in labs. Very important. You've got ammo in you. I don't really need that. Look, I'll take the free iron. Just pull like small parts of the ship apart. They're not needed. Shame we don't have any productivity modules. Man, only 3 levels of productivity modules? What the heck is this game? It doesn't even have 4. How is anyone supposed to play Factorio with only having 3 levels of modules? Crazy. Absolutely ludicrous. Unplayable. Not even borderline unplayable. I like how the tile of the engine through the ground was actually... like, wasn't the ground that was being deformed? Hey, Alucano Gender. How goes Factorio? Look, we're just starting up, so I don't really have much to say about it right now because the madness has not yet begun. The madness will begin once all the belts get installed and they all spin around in circles indefinitely. So just so everyone knows, this is going to be an interesting run. So it's a blood belt run or a sushi belt run. I call it blood belt because that's what the mod's called. What we're going to be doing is a lot of... this is not going to be quite accurate. They're going to be bigger than this. Yep, alien biomes are here. We're going to be doing this base in a lot of circles, and they're all going to be circuit connected. That's how blood belt works. And then we're going to be using circuitry so that way the belt doesn't completely fill up with coal. That's what we're doing today. Now, this is not going to be an efficient run. It's not going to be a fast run. As speed runs go, it's not one. It's not a speed run. It is going to be a very slow and painful run, and I'm going to do this to myself. Why, you ask? I don't have to answer that question. Oh, you know, I couldn't have done that anyway without this. So, yeah, that's what we're doing today. I anticipate some people will not be happy with this. And unfortunately, the best answer I've got is I'm sorry. Because that's just what we're going to be doing. Now, I'm not too worried about automation as of yet. We will be worried there later, of course. But for now, we're just going to hand feed things. I know, absolute filth. No one's saying filth, but I am, and that's what matters. So used to robots just doing all my work for me. Alright, let's get some wood, I suppose. I think I threw all my I think I threw all my wood into my burners. Bit of a mistake, but that's okay. As I said, not a speed run, does not matter. So the first thing we really need to do is get my science happening, so yeah. And yeah, that's fine. So why is it called a blood belt? So the way I see it is because the difference between blood belt is when you put it down, it looks northeast, southwest and connects it with a red wire. So it's basically, imagine like the blood system in your body. And then you can have systems like a liver that processes things out, or things that bring things in as they're required. Sushi, and it's going to be basically a sushi belt that's all connected. I suppose you could probably do that with a sushi belt as well. I don't know, man. I didn't name the mod. It's just called... it's all about looping. It's all about making sure that the bus does not completely become saturated with things. It's going to be painful. I don't know if it's going to be elaborate, but it's going to be... I'm not going to have a good time. So why am I doing this? I don't really have an answer for you on that one. I mean, I've been playing a lot of more complicated mods of late. I've just come off doing space exploration. I previously did C-Block. And so now we're coming home to almost base Factorio, and we're just playing it in the most obtuse way not the most obtuse way possible, but we're playing it in an obtuse way. I need rocks, I don't want to hit ground. So yeah, it's a little bit elaborate, a little bit strange, and hopefully it'll be a little bit entertaining as my bus fills up with useless elements. So the bus is not going to get set up until that happens. That's alright. I just think it'll be a challenge for me, and that's alright. Everyone plays the game in the way that they want. That's how I figure it. So I absolutely respect the fact you're like, if you're like, hey, this doesn't sound fun at all, I'm like, yeah, fair enough. You know, no judgment here. This is a judgment-free zone, as I tell people sometimes. Even as they tell me to judge people, I'm like, no, I refuse. Judgment-free zone. Also, if there's a train, I figure the resources need to go on a train journey as well. I don't know about that. I hope I enjoy... You know what? I hope I enjoy the suffering as well. Thank you. The suffering is what I hope to enjoy the most. We are not going to put everything on the bus. I tried to do that before, and that was an absolute disaster. How are we going here? We could actually probably put another lab in. More caramel dancing going. Okay, so once we have... What do we actually need? What do we actually... This tech tree's so small. Adorable. Do we need logistics? No! What do we need underground? We do need splitters, though. Okay, never mind. I was about to get really excited. We do need splitters, otherwise it's just going to be one big square. But that might be something we don't need immediately. We need electronics first. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't I set some basic things down here? That might be nice. Might actually get some work done. And we're going to do another boiler. It's very tight, you know, we can tidy up those lines just a bit. Don't know why, but yeah, it feels nice. It feels good to have just some lines that are slightly tidier. Okay, so they're going to go up there. They're going to make their stuff. I mean, I don't think this run's going to be as long as Pi. I do believe it's going to be a frustrating run at points, and that's okay. Because I'm aware what I've gotten myself in for. So I say. Look forward to coming to this, back to this in like 2 or 3 episodes where I shout, I had no idea what I was doing this for. But yeah, it's a bit of a challenge run. Who's issued this challenge? Literally no one, just me. And we are going to need to have production facilities, sorry, assemblers that start making the green science things, which is what? Transport belts and inserters, which I literally do not remember how to make. So strange. Okay. I know this is far from optimal, but it's going to be for now. It'll get slightly more optimal later. Yeah. I mean, the mod can also be used as just a way to really easily connect, yeah, exactly. The mod can also be used to not be as freaking insane as we're going to do it, but also, you know, if you want to build belts and just have them connected without having to connect individual red wires or copying and pasting, it's probably good for that too. But no, I refuse. I simply refuse. Am I allowed to just refuse like that? I don't know. I'm gonna. You know? So, as I said, this might not see all the way through, but well, look, we'll never know unless we try, right? And all we need to get is iron. Oh, oh, that sounds painful. That sounds like a bad time. But hey, look, I mean, you know, you're immortal. What does it matter? It does seem like a very good way to spend a century. We are going to... I've tried to do it before and I had no understanding of circuitry on like ways of preventing things entering the belt. So it was either we had the belt completely full of coal or no coal in the belt at all, in the bus at all. And so we will be taking measures to not have that problem. Because this must be fed using the bus. We will pull that all down very soon, but... what is the other thing we need? We need belts, which is iron plate and iron gear wheels. Okay, that's actually pretty easy to do as well. Why don't we do it up here then? Because then we... I mean, I know this is not nearly a good ratio for these, but that's fine. We'll go steal some iron. And we need one more of these to make green science when we actually have the things. So this is actually really badly designed. I know it is, but it is such a stopgap measure, I do not really care. So I'm not exactly well known for having very clean or well-designed factories. I do not put a lot of thought before I build things. I'm sort of a throw something down, figure out what's wrong with it later, just get it done. That's how I play this game. And that's probably how this game's going to be played. Like, I don't really know how best to describe what's probably going to happen here. It's a little bit of devil may care attitude, a little bit, you know, just fixing things. Sometimes you just gotta fix things. That's okay. And sometimes people don't like that. And, you know, I understand if they don't like that. I get it. I truly do get that. Because it's scary to see your favorite game being absolutely disrespected like this. I get it. Don't worry, I understand. Like, I love Factorio, like, so much. But sometimes you just gotta hurt it. That didn't sound bad at all. We probably do need more. Maybe we'll just move that around for a second. This devil may care attitude is going to get me murdered one day, I know. We will also build more of these, I guess. Clean and well-designed factories are absolutely work of art. Yeah, exactly. Functional is how I do things. If you're interested, you can look at my other factories on YouTube. Of course, you don't have to, I don't really mind. But you'll see that well-designed is certainly not what I do. But that's fine, because they... Look, I finished C-Block twice, I finished Space Exploration. If you can do it with badly designed factory, you can do it with anything, it's fine. So what if people are mad at you because you're disrespecting the game? I don't think anyone's actually been mad at me. Maybe. I am looking forward to getting rid of this madness, though. Wait, that wasn't really what I needed, was it? No, what I needed was more science. Okay. It's a weird way to run a factory, I know. Oh, I've seen Pi. I've seen a little bit of it. Bold Vikings play through, and I'm like, yeah, That's terrifying. So what I'm going to start doing now is I'm going to get rid of this wood. No, I'm very well aware of pie. I have stayed away from it for what I feel are obvious reasons. I mean, same reasons I think most people stay. Why are we doing it that way? Yeah. So the question I've got now is, how do we want to run this facility? If we run it like in a 9x9, no, we want to do it a little bit. We want to have a little bit more space between things than that, or we do it a 3x3, have the ability to have one in the middle. But that way, we can do some other stuff. Yeah, I think that's the correct way for now. And so all the blocks will be this size. Okay, we're gonna need more stuff. We're gonna need a lot more stuff, let's be honest. So every one of these blocks takes how much belt? 58 belt, okay. That's alright. Once we start getting the automation happening, it's in some ways it's going to make some things easier. Very few ways is it going to make anything easier, but that's okay. Not like I've done this because I thought I wanted an easy game. Actually, you can just burn wood. Okay. I love it when you take the last coal out of it. It's like, I can't run without coal. It's like, well, there's coal coming. Don't freak out. It's like, but I'm freaking out already. I know you are, buddy. So that's going to be the basic plan. And that's going to be the schedule that's sort of put all throughout the base. We do need to put iron in these. That way we continue making our science. How much are we trying to create? 75. Then we need 100 of those and 50 of those. Okay. And then the madness may begin proper, in earnest. And the sooner you have proper earnest production, the better. So for now we are just going to start creating belt loops. The idea is they're all going to run adjacent to each other. Oh, I mean, as a child when I was playing a mod, it was just a cheat. You know, because I was a child, like... Oh wow, that's actually... Oh, do you need to alternate them? You kinda do. Interesting, but if I rotate it... No, you need to flip it. It's not square. Why is it not square? Should be square. How have I messed this up so early? Oh, because there's a gap there. You know what? I actually kind of like that gap. But rather than do it quite like that, I'm going to put another space. So don't exactly leave it that much room. Like, give it a little bit of extra oomph, as they say. Yeah. And then you sort of do it like that, and you do it like that. Excellent. And if your squares are around the wrong way, it's not going to work. So those need to be flipped to be going that way. Okay. It's kind of like gears. They actually have to be moving in opposite directions for it to work. So that goes that way, which makes sense. And then this one goes that way. Okay, so that's going to be the basic outline, and then we will have belts that will allow them to mix in with each other. Okay? Yeah. So this is the basic plan we're going to have now. Of course, they will be Bloodbelt later on. They're not there yet, but they will become Bloodbelts, and that's what matters. You just not sitting on any iron. That's disappointing. You should be. Oh yeah, exactly. If you're using cheats in a single player game, what does it matter? I mean, technically, I didn't quite finish space exploration because I cheated because I couldn't be bothered spending the next like 30 hours researching one piece of tech because that's what I needed to do, and all the tech was done. Like it would have just been sit there for 30 hours, it'll be done. And I was like, you know what? I'm not doing that to myself. So that'll always be the caveat on space exploration. Excuse me. The caveat on space exploration. Then we've got no power. I guess that makes sense. That will happen from time to time. I mean, I know some people are like, but you got an achievement using a cheat. It's like, doesn't matter. Like, honestly, I get it. Achievements, you know, people care a lot about them. But if you don't care about achievements, then what does it matter if someone got an achievement using a cheat? You know? I mean, again, it's different if they're like bragging about how awesome they are because they did this in a game. But it's like, man, who honestly brags about something and is also lying? Like that's a weird flex. I mean, given the fact I was just sort of saying that I finished space exploration, but I absolutely haven't. But you know what? I'll admit that. No weird flexes over here, thank you very much. So what we're going to need to do is flip-a-doody. Flip-a-doody. Now the point of this one is this needs to go over to where the iron is. And until that is sorted, or once that's sorted rather, then we start allowing the madness to happen. But we do still need to build a lot of belts. That's okay. We'll get belts done. Okay, we can now start making green science. That's good. As I say, is green science being made already? But we didn't even put the things in there. It's like, no. We haven't put the things in there. Quite right. They're just going to keep making iron. Maybe we could expand that, but I think that expansion's coming very, very soon. So let's not worry too much. Okay, so we're going to start making these. We need what, like 100 and something, was it? 150 of these. Okay. Well, once those start getting made, then that's great. And then we can start pulling everything apart, which is, you know, its own level of fun. And we will put a box down here just to put anything that isn't actually fitting in here yet. So a lot of this factory stuff, the first place it'll be, all going to be re-changed into other things. And we do need to change all this into Bloodbelt at some point very soon, which will happen when we have the technology for it. That's honestly what's going... The first thing we need to have power to properly is... Here's what we do, just get the basic logistics together first. I don't think we worry about Bloodbelt first. Could cause problems, of course, but that's okay. How difficult is it to get solar power out of curiosity? Solar power would make it a lot easier. Steel and electric circuits, okay. Do I look forward to drones existing? Absolutely. Gosh. It's always weird when you finish a long run of Factorio and you're like, okay, welcome to No Drone City. You're like, don't like No Drone City. I like Lots of Drone City. My favorite part of Lots of Drone City is all the drones you have. Okay, well, I think we now start circuit network. It's very important to start circuit network as soon as you can, because that's kind of the point of the run, isn't it? And then we probably need to... I don't know what we need to do. We'll figure it out. Got 9 of those just chilling there. And I want to just keep making sure that we keep making the science as fast as possible. That's not really the one that needs to be built on. This one does. In fact, let's not worry so much about these squares yet. Like, these are important. These aren't the important ones at this stage. Gosh, everything's going to be going for a big ride. Winter bots, they're in blue, aren't they? They're not earlier than blue. Are they? Winter construction bots. Construction bots are in blue. I was afraid of that. Oh well. So we still need like about 50, 100, 200, about probably 300 more belts. When people say city block, this is what they mean, right? I'm pretty sure this is what they mean. Yeah, so if we could get belts down to here, I guess you probably worry about electrical lines as well very soon. Important thing is we're getting somewhere eventually. And I guess we need to build a couple of these. We can build these by hand. How many journeys are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's build 10 of them for now. It'll probably suffice. I mean, 10 will have to suffice regardless of whether it's correct or not. I like these little squares though. I'm pretty keen on these squares. I think these are going to be a good size. Which is good, because that's going to be what my entire factory is based on. It's always good to have something that... Well, actually, if I really need to, I can always make a double-sized square, or even like cut out the middleman and do it that way. Like, we can adjust the squares should it be required. But the base square, this is the base city block size. Right? The idea is you do it like that. So that way things can be split up around the place. And you gotta shift, you gotta spin them around every time as well. That's an important part of the journey. So now we've got a belt that goes from here to here. That's something. Is it enough? No, it's not. We need a lot more belts, but hey. We knew what this was going to be before we started. Well, I knew what this was going to be before I started. Hey, Solburn, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome to Almost Base Factorio. Terrible, you love it? Yeah, so far. Love it for now. I'm going to be really mad at it later. But so far, I'm kind of happy. Oh, shoot! Character color, you're right. It's color without the U, isn't it? Let's be blue. Okay, we're blue. Thank you for that. It's a valid point. What was I doing being brown? My goodness. We're out of power, that's fine. It's because we've got no way to power this up yet. I know what the E-menu selector. Oh! Because I didn't know you could. I knew the console command. I can be brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky. Indeed. My wife likes to sing that song sometimes. I, on the other hand, can be Violent Sky. So those who are looking forward to biters breaking all this, I'm sorry, I have turned off biters for this run. Also, I've just realized that I can't jetpack. Well, I'm upset. The run is over. I haven't set up anything like that. So, look, I can also do it this way. So we're using Afraid of the Dark, Bottleneck Mod, Finay for some reason, Rate Calculator, Squeak Through, Star Control 2 Sounds, To-Do List for some reason, Alien Biomes, Bloodbelt, Nixie Tubes. That's what we're using. Recipe book is greater than Finay. I mean, I like Finay. I'm familiar with it. I'm familiar with it, if you will. And if you will not, that's okay, I understand. Alien Mods is just fun. You know, why not just chuck that on? That's for the no jetpacks thing? Oh, okay, that does make a lot of sense. That bit of delay is always confusing. You really know what it's for. I mean, sometimes you very much know what it's for. Yeah, I miss jetpacks. I miss jetpacks, I miss robots. Jetpack is a self-contained mod. F-N-E-I. Oh yeah. Finay. 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 That way you can finagle it. We are slowly advancing to the position where we can actually use all this stuff. We just got to keep extending this belt. And then we're going to get the blood belt going, but that's... We can kind of cheat that, actually, for the first little bit. Funny. Yeah, they do? Okay, awesome. Other people are broken as much as me. It's nice to know. I just like words being a thing. Like, I like words. FNEI? FNEI sounds like, you know, I'm talking about some medical instrument. Wordle? Oh my goodness, don't get me started on Wordle. I'm not very good at it. In fact, I don't even think I finished today's puzzle. I think I started it and I didn't finish it. So no spoilers, please. You know what we could do? We could do it this way. We just need to make sure we constantly have... I mean, it's even better if you just sort of hold your nose like, Finay. Finay. That should be called. Ah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, Panda's really good at it, and she comes in every morning to tell me how well she did, or how badly she did, but usually she does well. She's very, very good at word games. She's a heavy reader. And, yeah. Like, you missed as in you forgot to do it, or you missed it as in you didn't get the word in 6 guesses? Ah, yeah, that happens. I forget to do it most half the time these days. Panda, she's there immediately. Part of me's wondering if I can possibly get them up there, but probably not. I know, it's bad design, but at the same time I'm letting it happen because it's not going to be for long. We're going to pseudo Bloodbelt this when we can, and then we can replace it all with Bloodbelt properly later. For long, yeah, exactly. Okay, and we do need to get power into here, so I suppose that's what we'll look into now. Actually, do we need to get... How much power are we even using? Probably not that much yet. We haven't turned on the mines yet, so we're only using 100. We're using 160 kilowatts. Let's enjoy that while we can. We know that ain't staying. So once we get circuit network, we can sort of pull things together. And that's going to be good. We do need to start thinking about electric mining drills, of course. I don't know if that particularly works on Twitch, but I get the gist. I was trying to explain Wordle to one of my co-workers, and she just was not having it. Like, she was really excited, and then I started to explain, and I was just like, okay, well, you have to... 3 out of 6 is okay. I was like, you have to guess a word, and she's like, well, what word is it? I'm like, well, that's literally the game. She's like, well, just tell me. And I'm like, this is a wild introduction to guess the word game. I don't want to guess what you're playing in charades, just tell me what you're being. Yeah, that conversation died pretty quickly. Okay, so what we're going to do is we also, actually we need this to go one more down. In fact, what we really need is this not to be right here, so we're going to have to pull this up now. Because we need to be able to get coal in the system. That's very important. And you know what? We need to blueprint this, I think. We need to blueprint it correctly. Okay, so if we do that... probably you don't need to be here. Get out of here. Then we flip. Ah, hell. That. Snap absolute. You know what? That's probably a right idea. Yeah, okay. I will snap to absolute in just a moment. That's a very good point. I loved the anger. Like, I feel like you just stopped your story midway through to be like, "Grr! Snap absolute! Well, actually, no, we don't want snap absolute, because we snap absolute... Wow, we're going to have other problems. Snap relative is what we want. Actually, I don't even know if we want that, because that isn't going to work. Absolute, but 17 by 17. What? Oh, I see. So snap to grid, absolute. You say 17 by 17 like that? Oh, grid size by... Hang on, I'll get there. Yeah, I get it, I get it. 17 by 17, so that way it's fine there, that's good. I think we're still going to have problems on the sides, actually. And then we offset it, but... I think it's 17 by 17. We need to also move that, otherwise we're going to have other problems. Well, we're going to have other problems when we do that, definitely. How do I know what the offsets are? It's going to be 16, 16, but then it misses out the corners. But then it's getting that, but it's not doing that price. It needs to... use the bottom offsets. But I want to use all of it. But then it cuts off that. And now it's cutting off corners. No, you know what? I don't think it's going to work. That's alright. Yeah, it should work. That's fine. And we don't really need it to snap to grids either. Because it's got to be flipped every single time anyway. Unless we did something fancy later, but we're not doing something fancy right now. We don't have time for fanciness. Anyway, while we were doing all that, we had no iron being produced, so that was vaguely a mistake. That's fair. Now, that won't stay like that, just so you know, because we are going to have these scattered throughout the factory and dealing with the ore. Because otherwise what happens is all the ore is all the iron plates is going to be used by in one place, and we don't want that. Could try a 4x4, that might be a better idea. Yeah. I'll do that later when we can, which does need flipping. Yeah, it's true. Maybe. We will have a look into that later. I think it's a little too early. I mean, the point is these belts aren't even the ones we're going to be using. We're going to be using different types of belts later on. Because we do have to make the specific blood belts. The legally patented blood belts. They're not legally patented, just so anyone thought they were. Uh, 192, that's pretty good. What is incredibly important is we start getting coal in here reasonably quickly. And that will vaguely allow it to start happening. Which is important. If we don't have coal in here, we're going to get some real bad problems immediately. And we don't want problems. There's one thing I don't like my factory is problems. Also, ghosts. Don't like ghosts. Yeah, Bloodbelt TM. That's absolutely right. Hedgehog. So these will be produced. The furnaces will go elsewhere. Actually, we need one more, don't we? But then we have a basic belt set up without any blood belt. It's just a belt. Pathetic. Oh, Steve, did you make a blood belt? No, I just made a regular belt. Oh, cool. That was the day that Steve lost all his cool points. He only had one to begin with, but still it was rough. Okay. Now we also want to... We've got some of these, that's great. Now we don't actually want it... You'd think we want it to go straight onto the belt. That is a rookie mistake. Actually... Is that going to work like that? Oh, it does! I'm a gosh darn genius. Anyway. Okay. That's good. It's going to be very important once we get the circuitry working. The important part is nothing should ever enter the belt unless it's allowed to. Okay? Otherwise, crimes will happen. And I just want to let you know, this is going to be a big statement, and I'm sorry if people hate me for saying this, but I am anti-crime. Okay? If people said to me, hey, Seif, how do you feel about crimes? I'll be like, don't like them. I don't think people should do them. I think they should stop. If people are doing crimes, stop doing it. And I'm going to be the guy that comes out and says it. SeiferKatt, anti-crime. Unless it's your own factory, in which case it's cool and legal. Please ignore all the times I've said crime in general is cool and legal. I've just realized I've kind of gone against my own branding there. But that's fine. Seif is also a hypocrite. Which is also cool and legal to be a hypocrite. Apparently. Sounds sus. So it should sound sus. Okay, and now we research Bloodbelt. Okay, which needs a transport belt and red wire. How do you make red wire, out of curiosity? Copper cable and electric cable. Okay. Bleh. Gross. So we're very, very close to being able to pull this down. Seif's kind of pro-crime unless he's the one being affected by it. Then he's very anti-crime. Tough on crime, one would say. Tough on crime, not on your wallet. Unless your wallet is a criminal, in which case I can't be judged for that. Oh, I like how the lights go on now. Let's see that again. Cute. I once emailed, there's a company that does like dishwashing liquid, and their phrase was, aww, their phrase was always, it was tough on grease, soft on your hands, and that was their like tagline. And so I emailed them and I said, well, what if a man made entirely out of grease is using it? Like, I understand his hand. Like, I understand if it touches his body, he's going to be in trouble, but what about his hands? Like, He's got grease hands. Is that going to be okay for him? Needless to say, I never got a response. And I feel that's reasonable. I guess they didn't really think about a grease man, did they? You get that, though. Now, interestingly enough, I actually do need to do that for this to work. But I just really wanted to know what happens if a man made entirely out of grease was to use their product. And they wouldn't tell me, because they knew the truth. They were afraid. Now, we are very close to the Bloodbelt situation beginning in earnest, which I am so excited about. It makes some more of these, and then we start researching, building the Bloodbelts, and then we just pull all this down once we start having a sufficient Bloodbelt capabilities. And then we start the mod proper. It's only taken us about an hour to get here. That's alright. An hour to get here in this madness world is acceptable. Why are you not building stuff? Yeah, copper. Okay, well, yeah. Have all the copper you want, you bastards. Okay, you know what we do need? We need red wires. So we should be making those right now. If we can just sort of... Oh, we're gonna have to do it in a dumb way. SeiferKatt gonna do something in a dumb way. Say it ain't so. Okay, so we need more copper cables, and then we're going to make a red wire. It's going to specifically be the red wire. I know, right? The dumb way will happen eventually, very soon. Okay. And then we start to make madness. We probably do need copper in there. Nothing's going to happen unless you put copper in there, I suppose. How much science do we need? 50. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine and dandy. You know what? We don't even want any more of the belts. All the belts need to be red belts from now. Sorry, blood belts from now on. And once the science is done, oh, we run out of iron again. We have. It happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. We're running out of copper in a couple of places too. That makes sense as well. So what we only need a few more of these, and then how long does this take to make? 0.5 seconds. How long do these take to make? 0.5 seconds. These? 0.5 seconds. I'm seeing a lot of 0.5 seconds going on right now. Okay. There's no way of having the circuits count how many things are placed, is there? Hey Bgob, how you doing? Are you feeling better today? I hope so. Default crafting time, we don't state a specific time, it's 2.55 seconds. Okay. Okay, it's time for What the Shirt. Do What the Shirt. Alright, today's shirt. That's cool, Soulburn. Okay, so today's shirt is a cat in a box. It's a cute little cat. It is actually also Diva, because it's got the little face markings, it's got the little ears, it's got the guns, the tri-cannon things. You know, it's just a Diva cat box. Seifer. Oh, Seifer, yeah, I forgot that was a thing, wasn't it? I was so excited when there was a cat Diva skin, because I really like Diva. She was my favorite Overwatch character. because, you know, she had a mech, and that's fun. And that's going to be the reason. I don't need any other reasons. Okay, so science is continuing. That is so good. I think Overwatch was always pretty good. Yeah, I played a lot of Overwatch. I mean, I assume Overwatch is still good. I just don't really want to support Blizzard too much anymore. Like, occasionally I'll play a free Hearthstone game, but I just don't really want to support Blizzard. So for me, I guess the phrase I remember when Blizzard was not kind of concerning. I never played it ranked. I get very anxious playing ranked. It's because people take it very, very, very seriously, and I don't. And that makes me uncomfortable, so I don't do it. I think that makes sense. Like, I play games pretty casually. Like, I'm the sort of person that... Yeah, that's the thing. If you mute everyone, like, are you really trying to win? Like, I know that's probably the answer, just mute everyone, but then... then it just doesn't seem like you're playing a team game. Like, why not being a team player? But I don't really want to talk to people, I mean, in a game. I mean, if anyone was watching me play Magic last night, you would have seen my brief moment of salt where someone started saying, your turn, your turn, your turn. And I just resolved that by doing nothing. Because, oh, is it my turn? I don't know. So I was getting a bit salty there. And, yeah. There was no reason for it. It's just being a dick. Custom maps were great. I really liked it. I liked the custom maps before they had like the whole custom thing, because me and a friend would just go and play their like rotation. Really, we were just looking for this is Ilios, which was just it was Lucio's and Roadhog's. Yeah, I was a bit salty, absolutely. Hey, look, I mean, he could just stop saying your turn anytime you liked, and I was gonna keep playing. Did I know you could copy and paste circuit wires for free? Absolutely, but you know I'm gonna miss them. I don't mind doing this way. Like, Ilios Sparta map was so fun. I loved it. Oh, the other mode that me and my friend really enjoyed was Charge, which was just all Reinhardts. I mean, all Reinhardts is just such good fun. Everyone's just launching themselves into each other with a reckless abandon. Oh, wow. Yeah, like we had a group that would just every night just load up Overwatch, and we would just play until like, you know, so long. And so while I don't play Overwatch anymore, I do still love the characters. I do still love parts about it. The game is stuttering. Is it? Just the game, or like the whole feed? It's okay now? Yeah, okay. OBS was saying something was wrong there, but no, encoding overloaded. Okay, let's try, see if I can fix that. Let's try reducing the bitrate just a little bit. That's strange. It's not saying it's dropping feed, it's just... Anything else going on there? Yeah, I know, such a graphically heavy game. It's all these belts. No, memory's fine. Everything should be okay. Man, did you see that quick save? So fast. Usually it's something people don't get excited about, but given just finishing space exploration, I'm like, damn, that's a fast save. Hey Veldak, welcome, welcome. They call it quick save for a reason, that is true. The last one was not a quick save, that was a very slow save. We ran out of power again, but that's okay. We're not too worried about that, because that'll be a thing of the past, hopefully very soon. Hopefully. That might almost be enough tech. I hope so. I hope that's enough. And then we can start putting the blood belts down. So we're going to stop all of this once we get that final tech done. And then... chest for coal. Maybe. We might do a chest for coal. Yeah, actually, it's probably not a bad idea for the moment. Okay, blood belt's on though. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's gonna take a while to build through all those, but that's okay. It's happening, guys. Very soon. Belts seem overrated if I considered blood bots. Yeah. I may not want to consider that. So what do we actually want to do? I think we want an arithmetic combinator to actually determine how many things. Yeah, we are going to be manually doing all the logic, but that's okay. Actually, we're going to need a few of these. Let's be honest here, we are going to need some of those. Maybe we should build a box before that. No, I shouldn't do, that's true. We will have a programmable speaker somewhere warning us if coal ever goes too low. We would like Nixie tubes, but we don't need those right now. Science can sort of stop for now. Those could just produce coal for the moment. We need coal, I suppose. I've heard good things about coal. And then once we start getting the blood belts down... I mean, what's to say we can't just build it in our hands? Oh gosh, time. Time says we can't just build it in our hands. Although I guess once we've got like some regular belts, we can start building them. Yeah, that's probably fine. Lots of pollution? No, there'll be no pollution. I've cheated and I've turned pollution off. Because I turned bugs off as well. Because I was like, the bugs aren't going to make this fun. The bugs aren't going to make this any more entertaining. Okay, we can turn those off now. Don't worry, they'll get used again. I know what you're worried about. You're worried, oh no, he's not going to use this, makes any more science. He's going to call it here. That's terrible. That's such a bad joke. I hope you're ashamed of yourself for that one. Okay, so if we go into that thing I never made, okay. If we go back into this, yeah. Can we upgrade those into... No. No, it's not what we wanted, guys. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't you worry. We want... Oh. Okay, we might have to do this manually. That's alright. First make the upgrade planner. Yeah, I know. I was kind of hoping I could do it another way. And you know what? Actually, we've made kind of a small error that we hadn't considered. That they also must have this. Or things will never work. Because if you don't do that, then if you only have it that way, it'll cut off the connection on the sides. So you do actually need to do that. No, wait, the connection's still been cut off. Okay, well then, correction, you just need to connect some red wires. I've just clicked the red wire again. So you got to do that. Or... oh, that's not particularly great. They're not connecting that way, because then if I put another blood belt here, it should work. Okay, but this is going to be the start, and so once we get this little bit done, then we connect everything all together, and then hopefully we are good. That's the plan. The plan is to be good. Whether we ever achieve that plan or not, that's, you know, a matter of opinion. Okay, so they won't be able to count anything that's in the splitters. That's just unfortunately how the game works. I don't really care about the power lines. There we go. Are the squares not connected? No, they're all connected. The cool thing is they'll just connect to anything that sees a red wire, like that. Oh yeah, blood splitters aren't a thing. So the blood splitters aren't connected, which is why we need to connect a red wire deliberately over them. So we will have to pull all that up for a second, but that's okay. Also is jammed because of lack of copper. That's cool. Whatever, man. Whatever floats your stupid boat. So once we get all this Bloodbelt stuff connected, then we will pull all this down, and then we can start properly. Oh, we probably don't need those anymore either, actually, to be honest. So what we want to do... there's a lot of things, honestly. So we've got 66. That's enough to do one more line. Alright, well, enjoy your breakfast. So if we're just going to pull this up for now. Unfortunately, we probably shouldn't have done all the work that we did. I don't think that's actually helped us in any way whatsoever. It's alright. We will not have to do it again. You know what? I'll call that a win. So if we flip that... oh, that was before I had the better system. Oh, we flip it. Gotta flip it. Cannot connect rolling stock. No, my rolling stock. It has not been connected. We did need to pick up more. Oh, we did need to turn these on again, didn't we? Very soon these will be split up pretty aggressively. But that's looking good. It's looking good so far. I'm pretty happy. Yeah. So we've got to do a few more boxes of those. That's kind of a pain, but that's the world I've chosen for myself. And we can just put those in there for now. And it will slowly make blood belts one by one, which is a pain, but that's gonna be life. Hey, maybe it's not a bad idea to just be making blood belts by hand while I'm just working. Yeah, get some extra production happening, right? Right. So I guess I just need some copper, which I've got copper available. We're so close to actually starting this run properly. Apparently we've run out of power entirely, so that's what I would refer to as a bad thing. Yeah, we've run out of power. That's not good. It'll have to live. We'll have to survive though. Because quite frankly, I don't care right now. Oh yeah, and I was going to be building blood belts as well. Just build all of them. Just, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. Flipperoonies. Oh, you gotta do both sides, don't you? So close to reaching perfection. Not even perfection. So close to reaching a literal start. Then we need to do that, and oh yeah, I guess we need some splitters as well. We don't have any of those. That's fine.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Thank you for following, Pickles. Or Pickles 8508, depending on what you prefer. Most people would like me to drop the number, but you know, some people the number's relevant to them. So who am I to judge? Okay, good. Welcome to an incredibly strange run, hopefully. Okay, I don't think we really need more iron in the tank right now. What we do need is more copper. We just stole its coal. And we will also build some splitters. After it's done building all the blood belts, that's fine. It'll be fine with all the blood belts. And we probably should get the power going, because we're going to need more blood belts. That's how life is going to be for the next sort of 10-15 minutes, I believe. But once we get these... Well, it's probably going to be lightweight for a long time, but once we get these blood belts, then it's good. Can these upgrade? They do upgrade. That's good to know. Big numbers go up. The number is relevant only in the way the last name is relevant only in... The number is relevant only in the way that a last name is relevant. True. Yeah, that's reasonable. But as I said, some people are pretty attached to their last name as well. So you never know. Sometimes numbers are important to people. Like that number is their identity as well as the name they go by, and I want to respect that. Okay, so blood belts. You'll notice that every one of these belts are connected. That's all right. You'll notice all these belts are automatically being connected by red wire. That is going to be relevant because we're going to be doing a sushi belt with this mechanic. So the idea is the system should know what's available and then only output what is needed. I mean, I make it sound like that's going to be complicated. That's just going to be not accumulators. What are they called? They are the things that do the thing. Combinators. There we go. Got there eventually. So the combinators will be like, oh, we do not have enough of this, and then we'll let things through. That is the plan. How well this got there. How well this actually works is going to be a complete different question. And actually, I think that needed to be, yeah. Don't know exactly which part of those is wrong, so we'll just pull it all apart. There we go. Wait. It all needs to be pulled up, actually. What am I saying? I knew that. Because the Bloodbelt do not upgrade. Kind of wish they did, but hey, it's a one-off thing. I mean, that's the good news about this. Like, after I'm done with this, I'll never be building regular belts ever again. I suppose I could when I'm, like, doing the little tiny city block parts, but yeah, I don't think it's needed. I just wish I didn't do this. But hey, you know what? The learning experience. We're all learning. Don't do that. Don't learn. That's not quite what I meant, but yeah, if you don't want to learn, I can't make you. As I said before, I'm not your dad. Unless I am, in which case, how you doing, son? Or daughter. Or just whatever phrase you prefer. You doing alright over there, Solomon? Your mother and I are worried about you. I don't need to keep grabbing more iron. I've got so much iron, I do not know what to do with it all. Coal, we will grab some more of that. But very soon we're going to have the coal... it's a song. Okay, that makes sense. Very soon we'll have that coming through. But yeah, Bloodbelt's doing well. Very proud of them. Do we need to add more iron into here? Probably. Couldn't hurt. Chuck some regular belts in there just so... And we might as well make some by hand. I am not aware of it. It's a complete blood belt. Hopefully. We'll get there. I mean, the blood belt is mostly complete for now, but the idea is at some point this will all be filled up with these big old squares. We'll take squares out to this iron and this iron and... Oh, we don't really have more copper available. Sorry. No, we don't have more copper available. The song won Eurovision. Okay. I don't really know Eurovision. I have only Oceanic Vision. That's not a real thing. I just made that up, but maybe. I'm not in Europe. Well, that's probably the big thing, isn't it? I can't be trusted. I am therefore the enemy. I think we've gone a little bit extreme with that one, but that's okay. By we, I mean me. I think I went a bit extreme, but hey, that's nothing new. The reason why we're building all this out this way first before we start really building is because there's no water around where we started, so... Australia participated. Australia, you're not Europe either. Okay, I know that song. Everyone wants to be my enemy. God, Arcane was such a good show. I loved it. What are you lacking? Iron? Oh, good. Arcane, so good. We don't need that. I mean, heck, Arcane was so good that even Panda was watching it, and she's never played League in her life. She was like, I'm not interested in watching this show. I'm like, that's fine, I'm just going to watch it here on the couch. And the 23rd rated show, damn, that's... I mean, I liked it. I think that might be a little high, but okay. But yeah, so she was like, I don't know anything about League of Legends. I'm like, that's fine. I'm just going to watch it on the couch. And so she's like, all right, well, I'm going to go and read my book. And I was like, okay. And so I'm watching the show, and she just never went to go read her book. And the next time I was watching, she's like, maybe I'll... Yeah, that's true. That's valid. And she's like, maybe I'll read my book now. I was like, okay. And then I'd watch the next episode. She was still there. And I was like, okay, well, we just really got into it. I mean, it probably also got rated well by, you know, gamers. Don't know why I said it like that. I don't need those. Filthy gamers. I'm joking, of course, but... Okay. We are... Oh yeah, we'll put that on there. Yeah. Good. We're almost at the position where we can start this ship proper. And then we're going to have some real problems. Which, you know, is fun to think about. So first off, is there any way of knowing exactly how many belts I have? 392, okay. That's probably not the way I want to figure that out in future. Is there a way of finding out how many things I've got on the ground? A rate calculator is not going to work for it. I mean, aside from going destruction and then not destructing. Game of Thrones is 13. Look, Game of Thrones was a really good show. I know it kind of got shat on in the last seasons, but it was very, very, very good. And then, yeah, the last season kind of happened. Blueprint? Oh, Blueprint. Yeah, that'll do it. You hated it from the start. Okay, well, that's fine. You're allowed to. I thought it was a very good show. I mean, I loved the books as well, yeah, but I didn't watch it for quite a while because I was like, no, I love the books. I'm not going to watch this show. It's just going to ruin it. I'd like to say it didn't ruin it, but also we all know how it ended. I mean, I liked it. It was fairly accurate to the show until it wasn't. I mean, the book. I mean, I just didn't like when they started changing stuff, that's all. And I mean, I don't think that's too uncommon for anyone who's read a book and then watched the subsequent movie/TV show. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do an arithmetic combinator. And this is going to go, take a red wire. We're going to need red wires, aren't we? Slave Lord Rebellion was an amazing scene. Yeah, it was. Okay. So what we want to know is a couple of things. First off, what's on the belt? And we want that to be output to C. I mean, okay, I got issues with that part in general, which was what's on the belt? Nothing right now. Absolutely nothing. That's the point. Okay, so that's going to let us know what's on the belt at any given time. Does that matter? Maybe. So this is going to be our logistics box. Not logistics, our circuit box. Apparently having problems with power. Oh yeah, we are. We're going to need a power box very soon as well. Maybe we'll build that up here. Get some pipes to it. Okay, so this is going to know what's on there. Now, what we're also going to do is we're going to have another one that says how much should be on the belt. Is that relevant? I don't know. I don't know if it's relevant. We're learning. So we know how much is on the belt. And what we want to ask is how much should be on the belt? Like, what's the maximum capacity of the belt? I really want Nixie tubes. Where are they? Oh my goodness, my Nixie tubes are so far away. Okay, we're not using Nixie tubes for a while, apparently. We have to get through oil to get Nixie tubes? Why would you put them so far away? They don't even use oil. Well, that sucks. And that shouldn't be C, that should be T. It's total. That is going to be C, which is capacity. Okay, then, using the power of the upgrade planner. Nope, I've messed something up there. Okay, rebuild that. The power of copy, that'll be fine. 392, okay. So we want 392 times let's go 7. No, let's go 8. And that's going to output total. So with that we know, oh, because it's reading itself. Okay, that's not great. Right, so that's counting. Sir, I believe you are confused. Okay, now you're good. Okay. That's going to output, say, capacity. Okay, that's not going great. The capacity is fine. 392 times 8. That gives capacity, but what we need to do is make it not give a ridiculous number. So we almost need to go not count capacity. Can we do that? Probably. What's your problem? Probably run out of copper? You've run out of copper. Okay. Well, capacity will have to do for now. I guess we don't really need to know what's on the total, do we? Total's irrelevant. Capacity is important, though. Because that way we can say, if capacity for something, we only want like 30% copper coal, we say if it's less than 30% of capacity, then the output. So that's okay. We're okay with that. We will need to upgrade the capacity every time we expand the line, and maybe that's something you do every sort of however long. I don't know. If we build them in like a grid, that'll probably make it a lot easier. And so we just expand out the grid, and then occasionally if we build the grid to a specific place, then just count. That'll do, I think. So we still need more arithmetic combinators. Do we? Yes, we do. So how much coal do we need on the line? Right now, I would say like 20% coal seems reasonable. So we're going to go... Oh, goodness gracious. These aren't even using blood belts. Savages. Get them out of here. I thought we were a civilized society. Clearly I was wrong. Very wrong. I've never been so wrong in my life. And this is me we're talking about. That tree out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. That should also be gone. Now, we will remove that for now, but that's going to be important for the next part. Okay. So we do still need more blood belts. That's alright. We're just a bit surprised, okay? It's alright. I mean, we did just mention the fact that everything is absolute filth, but that's alright. Sometimes you just need to tell everyone that they're absolute filth, okay? That's not a crime, that's just the facts. So the first step, we're still going to need to be pulling copper up and down for a while, but that's okay. We'll get that sorted very, very soon. Oh, what's your problem? Enough copper, huh? It's good news that we bring copper to you, isn't it? Meow meow. This run is gonna take I think we're gonna get the run set up properly very soon. And then we've only got 19 blood belts, that's ridiculous. We need way more than that. Oh, we don't need way more than that, we need like 50 more than that. Yeah, she's tricky that way. She knows the right time to meow. I might get her on the stream properly sometime, so that way she can ask questions and then just heckle me. I think that's important. I think everyone would appreciate having Panda heckle me. So I was discussing it with her the other day if she wanted to be in on that, and she was like, yeah, maybe. So, live heckling. We've almost got enough. I think we're going to be short just the tiniest bit. Wahest of wahs. Yeah, we're short just like a little bit. That's okay. Get the copper and then... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, we're almost done. And then we have a fully interconnected base. We're missing 2. Whew, okay, that's fine. Okay, the base is now fully connected. So, We do know what total is? We should know what total is. Why is total not showing up here? Out of curiosity, if I throw a red wire into... Yeah, it should say what... Oh, okay, it does say capacity. That's good. That's what we needed. Okay, so... that's fine. Yep, that's good. So, arithmetic combinator. And that's going to go, what is the total? So, capacity. Right. And then we're going to times that. Can we do... We can't do that. Okay. So we need to work out percentages. Oh, then you divide it then, don't you? So if you divide it by 100, that's 1%. So if you divide it by... No, I'm doing percentages because the problem is you're going to run into... Under 100 is very easy, but when this expands... This is the mistake I made last time. When this expands like 10 times, under 100 is not great, so you need it to be able to work itself out. So if we times it by 100... Yeah, okay. Okay, no, what we want to do is we want to... Ah, you know what I miss? I miss satellite view. Satellite view made this so much easier. When we get Nixie tubes, which will be the next thing I'm racing for, okay, so that gives us capacity, but what we also want to do is then we want to go that. So then satellite viewing, yeah. Satellite view times 100 gives us percentage. Right, so that's just going to be that number times 100. Then if we divide by 50, that'll be 50%. No, that's not how numbers work. What am I missing? I'm missing something here. I want 50% of 3,000. No, I want 40% of 3,000, but I can't use decimals. So if I divide by 40... No, divide by 60. No. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is like 30 or 40% of the belt I want to be coal. So... No, I don't want a constant combinator. Hang on. So... Hang on, I'm going to have to use a calculator for a second. So we have... Time? No. Time's weird. So normally we would go 3100 times 0.4, and that would give us 1,200. But since we can't go times 0.4, we would go 313000 divided by 60. No, that's definitely not right. If I divide by 100, that just gives me the base number again, which isn't really particularly useful. So how do we get 40% without using a fraction? Without using a fraction. We don't need to be exact. Two will be 30, 3 will be 4 over 10. 40% of that, okay. So if we went 40 divided by 313000. No, wait, wrong way around, obviously. I've already multiplied it by 10. That doesn't make sense. Count times 100 times 40 divided by 100. Right, okay, so that's still correct so far. So we got the percentage available. And then over there we go times 40 divided by 100. Is that right? In my head I was like, I would just use a fraction. And I'm like, that is immediately wrong. 0 times 40 divided by 100. No, divided by 1,000? Divide by 1,000. Maybe we don't need times by 10. Welcome to Maths with SeiferKatt. 313,000. Okay, what do we want? We want 1,240, right? So if we go 313,000 times 100, no, times 40, divide by 100, divide by another 10. You know what? We just don't. Coal is less than max capacity times 0.4. I can't use fractions though. That's the problem. So you know what? This is actually not useful. We divide this by 0.4, which is the capacity. Yeah, that's all we've got to do. No, we can't do 0.4. Damn it. We times it by 10 and then divide it by 4? Times 4 divided by 10. Yeah, that would do it. We can drop the zeros because you can just drop the zeros there. It'll give you the same number. Okay, so we want capacity divided by... I want a consistent percentage. I don't want a consistent number. Oh, yeah. That's capacity. So times that by 40. Then... I gotta get rid of that calculator. Sorry, I just realized it was still there. Take that. And that's gonna output coal. Why not? Actually... output 0. Why not? Then 0... divide by 100. Output... I actually don't want these connected to the main grid, I've just realized. That's how things are going to break. So we do actually occasionally want regular belts. Well, that's a fun issue to realize. Well, it's fun. It's good to realize that now before it all goes to hell, I suppose. And divide by 100, output. C. And then we need a decider. We're going to have to do this for every single thing. Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Hey, that Wild Mage deck was really fun, by the way. Thank you for linking that. If max capacity, so max capacity times 40 divided by negative 100 plus coal equals, oh god, yeah. I had not thought this part through fully. I can admit that. Yeah, let's try it that way. I really wish this coal wasn't right here, but here it is. We can move it. So, cider. Max cap, which is C. Arithmetic is the first thing you need. Okay, so we're playing base Factorio, but everything is going to go on the same belt. It's going to be a sushi belt. It's called Bloodbelt. Called that because whenever you connect something, it just connects everything together. That's all really it does. Okay, so let's try doing some more math. So, the max cap is here. So C, which is capacity, times 40. That's the percent we want. Output, I don't know, 0. Then we divide 0. Oh, I'm glad I used a number there. That's confusing. A. So A divide by negative 100. Output B. Then B plus coal on the network. Okay, so B plus coal. Output coal? Yeah, that's looking perfect. Yes, yes, I'm loving it. And then we don't even need to decide a combinator. We just need to connect it. We've run out of stuff, so that's not the best ending. Yes, Solburn, you've done it. You mad genius. Then if coal is less than 0, which it currently is because we wanted more, what we should see is that number going down. Please go down, B. B is not really going down. Oh, because it doesn't need to. Coal goes up, and thus... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to split the coal. That way it sort of goes on different lines. And once coal equals B, then it will stop. Okay, good. And now the coal is spreading throughout the factory. It is also getting jammed up in here, but don't worry about that. Okay, so let the coal expand. That's good. That's where we want it to be. This is good. Everyone is excited. Some people are worried. The children are screaming. They don't understand the beauty. They never do. So now that we've got coal coming through at 40%, now we can also change that number later should we require it. As of right now, I don't know if we're making enough coal, but that's okay. It's not the point. Yeah, that's really good. I think I'm really happy with that. And that coal will spread throughout the factory until it gets to about 40% saturation, and then it'll stop. Let's start to see coal over on this line. When it gets around to it. Hasn't gone around to it yet. So we're going to need some pipes. We're actually going to need some underground pipes as well. We're going to need a boiler and a steam engine. Actually, let's build this properly. So right now we've actually started playing the game. Welcome. We're 2 hours in, we've finally begun. I don't think we need to build more of those just yet. So... 2 more steam engines, please. I was worried about that possibly happening. May I please have red wires, sir? You may not. Okay. Internal Federation of Cats? Like the movie? Kinda wish I didn't just delete that, but hey, we did. Oh, it's okay, actually. I was going to ask what do they govern, but I assume the answer is cats. No, those ones should be there. That one gets separated. Okay, so that's going to sort my power out somewhat. Actually, you know what? That is absolutely the perfect size for that too. Look at that. You don't get much better than that. The problem is we don't really have a lot of coal over here, but that's going to make its way over here eventually. It's getting here. I keep pressing in to like go into satellite mode or leave satellite mode. That's going to take a little while to get used to. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's not perfect. Never mind. That's what we get. Okay, so now pipes. They're very important. I've heard good things about them. We need them. Do we dare be absolute madmen and do this? Absolutely. The time for that station is over. Please, Veldak, I must know, what does the Internal Federation of Cats deal with? And how angry were they about the movie? Okay, so now we are relying on the coal coming through to be able to power this. That seems dangerous, I know, but where we're at now. So hopefully that'll all sort of work itself out. Ah. Neat, okay, that is cool. Man, did you hear that Factorio got review bombed because the developers said, yeah, you know what, we support Ukraine. Um, Gosh. What a world we live in, eh? So that's occasionally actually turning off now. That's interesting. We do, of course, need the coal to not be here. Of Factorio getting review bombed. I mean, last time was when one of the devs said something praising like a development style of someone who was not exactly a great role model, if I remember rightly. I don't remember the exact situation, but I do know something like that happened. Now, we might reduce the amount of coal we require later, but for now, we're okay. I would like to not be doing iron right here, but unfortunately I think there's no real other good choice. How many of these do we want? Let's just build 10 of them by hand for now. Now, how much iron ore do we want? Probably like 40% all of a sudden for coal makes it way too high. Yeah, I remember vaguely about that. But again, it was all started because they were saying praising a development method of someone else who people didn't like. I don't remember the full story. I just know that people were not happy. And that happens sometimes. Sometimes people aren't happy. Oh, wait, hang on. Actually that's fine for now, because it's not connected to anything. I mean, yeah. Factorio community tends to be pretty supportive of their favorite game. Okay, so if we do power, yeah, everything will get powered that way. Good, now we just need my converters, my combinators, which we are going to totally blueprint. You can blueprint just by dragging to the toolbar, huh? I don't know why I thought I would even try doing that, but it turns out it was amazing. So that is the one that we don't want that to be 40%. I'm thinking 10%. These numbers are going to be way too high for now, I know. Maybe 15%. At some point I'll have a sheet that actually works out the percentages and we'll work it out as we go along. We're not there yet. Okay, I didn't want that. I was more wanting to... Oh, I see what happened. Iron ore. Output iron ore. Okay. We're absolutely going to need that. So that reads into there. That looks into there. And then that goes iron ore. And then we have no room for anything, so it's a terrible plan. Okay. So what we're going to do is undo all that, put it over here. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Good. Speed. Yeah, that's good, that's good. And then we iron ore? Yeah. And then when it's all powered, this should do something. What's B for that one? Wait, why is B the same number? $170. Oh, I see, I get it. Because that needs to also be reading from here. Oh, my belt is mixed. Oh, geez, I hadn't even noticed. 1.7. That. Why are they sharing the same number? B should never be entering this. Is B entering the numbers? Wait, why is B entering here? Oh, because it's... Oh, shoot. Okay, because it's... Okay, we got problems. Because it's outputting here to B, and then that's connecting over there. Okay, that's not great. Can stop that, by the way. So... We can't have those two connect. I mean, okay, here's what you do then. You just do an arithmetic combinator. Hang on, we need... Which is going to take this. There's a weird way of doing it, but I can't think of any other better way to do it. Take it like that. Confused Kiwi sounds, I believe, is the typical thing. Should I get an emote of just the cat looking very confused? Do I have an emote of the cat looking confused? My emotes. I got a face palm. That's the best I've got. Oops. Ah, crap. I've got a face palm, which to be fair is still useful, but for different reasons, yeah. Concentrated Kiwi stare is the technical term, yeah. I suppose it is. Okay, so. That gets the coal number times by 1, outputs coal. And then that does the thing. And no, we do need to actually connect everything. That's the weird part of this. So B is 470. That does make sense. Okay. We're good. So what we need to do, instead of pulling it that way, because that's bad. That's very bad. there. We make another arithmetic combinator. The job of this one is to grab that number, because we know how much iron's there, and we go, well, how much iron's there, buddy? And it goes, I don't know, this much. And I go, cool, multiply that by 1. And it's like, well, that's going to give you the same number, isn't it? I go, oh, probably. Yeah, probably. Fine, don't worry about it. And then we connect that to that. We do. Then we just put everything back in the network, and it should be fine. Until the output signal reaches 0, which it should do any moment now. And then iron should stop coming through. And it does. Cool, so the belts are fullish. Or foolish, sorry, I pronounced that wrong. The belts are foolish. Now what we want to do is we start using this iron. The next thing we need to do, we really need to get the transport belts. Okay. So now we're going to make a cube, probably here looks like a good place to make a cube. We're going to request... Yeah. So we're going to go iron ore comes in through here. And at this point, it doesn't need to be those belts. We're also going to have coal through here. Okay, you with me? Oh, no, 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 because that means it all jams up there. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. It just means it. That does mean all the iron comes this way. Well, that's probably fine. Until this happens, we need to have a safety net for it. Okay. So we've got to do these splitter things that I love doing so very, very much. So that will just take iron. Yeah. Okay, so that means iron comes through there. That's good. Then if iron doesn't want to come through here, it can go that way. It's fine. No one minds. We all understand. We do the same thing here. Probably a better way to do this, but I don't know it. Okay, so coal doesn't have to come through this way if it doesn't want to. Are we using blood belts? We shouldn't be using blood belts for this. And then at the end of it, does that. And things can go, see, coal comes through, iron comes through, that's where we want to be in life. Okay. Nice. This is exactly what we wanted. It may not look like it, but this is peak performance. Oh god, I love that meme every time. So what we do now that we've sorted out my stuff is we do our lines. Lines, you say? Seif, don't tell me you've gone into cocaine. Yes, I have. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Obviously. I'm not cool enough to do drugs. Okay. Then we do that. Could we do this in a tidier manner? Or in a way that's more land efficient? Probably. Important thing is, we are getting stuff through. Okay. I'm mostly fine with this so far. We'll need to balance it, I think, at the end, but that's okay. We can do that. Yeah, and that's going to make iron. Brilliant. Just how professionals do it in this game. Actually, let's just throw this iron ore away, because we don't need that. This is how the professionals do it, right? Probably. Yeah, you know what? Yes, it is. Don't know why I asked the question. Stupid question. Sorry. Now, you may ask, why do we not want all the iron? Because we want the iron to be distributed around the factory. Now, the good thing about iron ore is it can't be used by most things. That's good, oddly enough. And then what we do is we output it. We're going to be building a lot of these facilities, by the way. Then we split. And we... Do we have enough room to do this? I do not know. There's all the room we've got. Can we... get them to collide safely? We can if we use this other side. What if we did another one of these? Here's the play. Okay, step one, don't do that. Don't put things where a belt's gonna go. That's clearly foolishness. You can't afford this level of foolishness. Oh, maybe this is the one... Uh-oh. That's not good. That's bad news. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily better, Gosen. To truly do this, we'd probably... 2 isn't going to be big enough. I suppose you could. Combine it to one side like you do... Oh, I see how you do this. Do it like that. Brilliant. Well, then you still connect that to that. Not that it was really required, but it's just nicer to do that. And then what you could do is the real play. Well, I mean, maybe that's the point, isn't it? Maybe that's what everyone's going to be doing. Saying, well, not much. I mean, you hope everyone says not much at this point, I suppose. You don't want to be the only one saying I didn't do much. Then here yes, here we go. This is going to work now. That. Let's give myself more room to work with than what I was about to do. Yeah. Okay, I think this is clean and a good effective design that I'm going to repeat over and over, and it's going to doom me. Meanwhile, look at all the iron and coal we've got going through the factory. That's lovely. Hey, Wundo party, how you doing? Boy, welcome to this madness. Oh wait, both sides need to be connected to this, or it's never going to work. Move it down 3 and have the same smelt as top and bottom. Could do. But remember, we've got to get them balanced on the other side. It'd probably work better. You're right, I think. I really should say that so everyone can do that. I'm sorry. Pogo stuck. Rage with your friends. Wow, okay. Well, what the heck's going on in your life? This has happened. Yeah, I think you're right. If we do move it down, it will give us more space. I don't know if it'll give us more space necessarily to do that, but your viewers hate you. No, I don't think your viewers do hate you. I think your viewers actually do quite enjoy you. Otherwise, they wouldn't hang around. Okay, so this is the first foundry, and so the first foundry is going to be a little bit weird. Yep, I will do that from now on. Another thing I've got to do. Thank you, Veldek. Okay, so just pull this down. I think a 4 space would have been better in future. So, welcome everyone, we are doing a Bloodbelt run. The basic idea of this is all the belts are connected with red wire using the mod Bloodbelt. And we are trying to make it so that the base works effectively. It is a bit of a sushi belt, and that's what we're doing. Now, why are we doing is a different question that I don't really have a good answer for you. Don't really have a good answer of why we're doing it, but we are doing it. That's probably what matters. And yeah, it'll be entertaining. I don't think we're going to be able to fit too much in. So this is just more or less base Factorio, which is very confusing coming off space exploration, let me tell you that much. Those are also too close. And yeah, this is the plan that we're running. However, there's going to be a lot of logistical nightmares, most of which are due to poor planning on my part, like the one we're experiencing right now. So if yeah, that's going to work better. Sure, it's off-center a bit, but that doesn't matter. That's never bothered me. Gosh, I miss robots. So what is Pogo Stuck? Out of just curiosity, like what is that? Do a T-merge on the outbelts? No. See, you can do that, and that's where you actually run into a really interesting problem. If you T-merge onto the outbelts, what ends up happening is you get a lot of coal. You get near infinite amounts of coal, which is great until your entire belt is stuck because of too much coal. I know, getting over it, yes. Is it that but with a pogo stick? So what we've got is a situation where we know how much space the belt can take, approximately, although that's now wrong. And then it tries to reach that number. So it's trying to reach 1200 coal. Oh yeah, we'll be doing that, don't worry. That's the next part we'll be taken care of. So it's just getting over it with a pogo stick. Okay. Is what I'm understanding with what you just said. This will not be a fast run, I do not promise that, but it will be hopefully mildly entertaining. I've already hurt my head multiple times, and that's good. Once we get iron and iron and copper sorted out, then we should be able to start rolling this out a little bit better, a little bit faster. Shoot, we don't really have anything anymore. Because also, whenever we output, we need to make sure that we don't ever let it get into a position where it can output infinite amounts. Because it would love to do that, and I will not let it. Oh gosh, that's empty now too, is it? But yeah, I absolutely cannot let it do that, because that is how you really get into a lot of trouble very quickly. And we will need to put power out all around the base, so we might have a little bit of problems with that. But you know what? They say problems is just a new opportunity to play more Factorio. It's a classic phrase. Bob Ross used to say it. Okay, so this is not going to be a Bloodbelt. It simply does not need to be. You don't need to be here either. Get out of my face. Out of my life. But this should be able to produce a decent amount of iron. Now it's very important that it goes through the middle, because I don't really have a reason for you why it's good, but it is important. There we go. That's pretty good. That doesn't have power. Pretty good. Then we need 3 arithmetic combinators. No, we need 4 these days, don't we? My goodness. Can't wait until we get a situation where these can be done better. And I just steal my own coal? I did. Now, of course, if we can help it, we don't want to ever put copper plates on the line. I think that would be a mistake. We also do not produce near enough iron yet. Although we do, we just don't have enough of it on the belt. Interesting. How the hell do percentages work then? Because this is 40% coal, 15% iron ore. Oh, goodness gracious. These numbers are going to be insane. And I also want to thing where I do this. Okay, and with that in mind, we connect them. Delete that one. Okay. I know, you're very upset. Doesn't help you're all facing the wrong direction. Producing copper plates will... Predicting copper plates will be on a belt this session? That's going to be the next thing, so yeah, it better be. Go 15% again. So I think these numbers are going to be higher than 100%. I don't know what the exact percent this factory can handle, but I think it's got to be higher than 100. And with that, we should have a B value. This is the one that, yep. And with that iron plate, there's probably a faster way to do all of this, but I don't know it. So then we make sure it's powered up. B value is 470. You know what, 470 does not seem like enough. Let's take that to 25%. B value then becomes 784. Sure, why not? And it begins. So now we have plates on the belt. Do I want to become famous? You know what, I can buy Prime myself, thank you very much. By that I mean I'm just going to buy a Prime account, but I'm not going to. Get out of here. Alright, so now we've got iron plate existing. The only problem is we don't really have enough iron ore. So I think this number needs to be higher than 15. Go 25. Actually, one thing's for sure, we've also got 541 now. I still can't jetpack. Ooh, it's frustrating. This number should actually be higher because it should be 541. Which will change all the numbers and raise them. That's okay. We expect that. Burn the heretic, kill the traitor, slam the bots. Like, slam as in... Slam? So, honestly, iron ore will probably be resolved the longer... Oh god, I don't like that. That's always a bad sign. You know what? The plan for that, new plan, it can't go that way. That also means nothing comes from this side. Nothing comes from this side, and we still got to connect that to that. So it still works. Okay. And it has to come from that side. Okay. That's fine. If it doesn't come from that side, it just jams. Okay, that's fine. And that side is also jammed due to poor planning and mismanagement. Welcome. Not really sure what the capacity of the factory is yet, so we will be learning that as we go. We don't let it go back that way. Because if we do that, then everything jams. That also means... It also means bad times ahead for a few reasons. This, to be fair, is where all the resources are being made, so it does make sense we're going to get some jams there for the moment. The jams will not be perpetual, but they will exist for a while, until we have some sort of resolution plan. Possible one of the best resolution plans would be to build up that way. And we probably need to start thinking about copper. Copper is the next thing we need to do. Because we can't build blood belts without the copper. How much do we have in there? 4. Okay. Okay. But it is sort of going ahead. Vaguely. Not really. We kind of need 2 blocks to get the copper, don't we? Shoot. That's alright. So we've got 4 blocks in use, 5 blocks in use because one's a power block. Nice. Power blocks. And we are going to need more of these. Alright, well you enjoy the babble of tech mages. Oh, right, you got your meeting. You mentioned that. I was just very confused. Tech mages. That does make sense. Well, you enjoy your babble of tech mages. Remember, shout praise the Omnisci every now and then. They appreciate that. Yeah, that way they will not brand you a heretic. Power is remaining stable right now. Okay, good. I think 100% is actually the number we need to reach. And we need to build less around here so it can escape. Because generally, I'd imagine that this side, yeah, everything is filling up more as it goes along. As we start getting jams, they will force themselves out in a different direction, which is fine. I'm not particularly fond of the idea that I am burning through the little copper I have. I don't even know where there's more copper, that's the problem. Once we get the logistic stuff up, then we can start doing science again, but until then, we just can't. We just can't even. And then we build that there. Okay, so we've got some iron going for a ride. I think we might have too much iron actually, iron ore. It's possible. Highly likely. Man, I look forward to doing a whole run of this, right? This is going to be a nightmare. It's alright, I knew what I was signing up for. I mean, honestly, I'm actually pretty happy with it right now, so that tells you something. The thief has lost his gosh darn mind. Again. Okay, but we're getting our squares, our city blocks, if you will. I don't know what to call them. What do they call them? I don't know if like squares is a professional enough phrase for them. Can we have a better name for them? Blocks? I don't know. Big boys. Look at our big. They're not even big boys. Big boys would be bigger than that. How big is your big boy? Good question. Cells? Cells is a good one. Yes. Cells is good. That is what they are. They're production cells or just cells for short. Or if we're trying to use buzzwords, they're P-cells. Cells at work. I haven't seen that. Is that any good? I assume it's... I was about to say I assume it's not, but I actually have no idea. Oh no. Guys, we've come across a problem I had not anticipated. What do you do if there's a cliff in the way? Underground. Yeah, I suppose that's your only option, isn't it? Underground's not going to work there. This is an imperfect cell. Gonna have to be, really, isn't it? It's not even long enough. Blast it all to Hades. We have to go inside the cell. My parents never wanted me to be in a cell, but here I am. Hell in a cell. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the important thing is the entrances and exits are still the same, so that hasn't really caused too much pain. It's just a little annoying. My parents tried to give me a better life so I'd never be inside a cell, and here I am. I heard about that, yeah. I assume he didn't actually fall 16 feet through a table, because I'm pretty sure that would actually kill someone. But I do know the meme. Okay. The 1998 was wild, where you just throw someone 16 feet through an announcer's table. Oh wait, really? Oh, okay, that part was planned. Okay. Oh, really? Damn. I've never really watched wrestling. I've watched like the smallest amount when I was like 14. So, you know, a long time ago. But I never really was into it. It was fine, like it was entertaining. I mean, the most entertaining people would be like the ones shouting, "No, it's real, it's all real." What, you see a guy with a snake and pretend to snake charm someone, you're like, yeah, that totally happens. People get snake charmed all the time, man. Oh yeah, I mean, it is an entertaining show of sorts, and, you know, whatever, man. They are very well-trained people, I'll give them that. And look, I mean, I guess if you believe it's real, I mean, that just enhances your enjoyment of the show, right? Because it means, like, you didn't see the smoke and mirrors. No, you know it's not where it goes, Seif. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, what is the next plan? I would really like to get a couple more of these, but I don't think we've got the space or the gummy bears for it. We really don't have the gummy bears for it. We got no copper. Shoot. I was afraid of this. Just put those over there for now. We clearly need more gummy bears. Probably be better if I moved those all up one. Yeah, up to the point that that's actually nothing there. Well, it's fine. It'll live. We'll just output it over here. Okay. Not exactly the cleanest way of doing it, I know, but it'll do the job. And here at SeiferKatt Industries, all we care about is just sort of doing the job, okay? And we need arithmetic converters. 40% of the base being a little bit too much coal, you reckon? You say that, but you'll be... Look over here. That's the problem. Now, we will put more of these around the place, especially if we find more water. The 40% coal does seem like too much, and I agree, I know what you're saying, but it's kind of needed, at least at the moment. As soon as we get into solar panels, though, we will change that out. And so we'll just have like these things going around solar panels. It's going to be interesting. I absolutely get the concern, though. We need a red wire as well. Need a couple of red wires, in fact. This one goes into there. That one's actually looking for copper ore. Did copper ore. Did copper ore. Did copper ore. And then we connect that to there. And we say copper ore. And we're confused. Copper ore minus times 1. Shouldn't it be outputting something? Specifically copper ore? B plus. Oh, that's not one of the ones that needs to read it. Okay, well that's where we messed up. There we go. Now it's outputting something useful. Okay, so now we've got copper ore coming through. That's good. No, not that way though. Maybe we should have moved it one more to the side. So B should be going down. Yeah. It is. Maybe we can lower that. Actually, you know what we need to... Problem might be, yeah, that we're not actually using this iron. Although the iron's not going up anymore. The problem is right now we've just got a lot of stuff in the system that isn't really being used for anything. And it'll get there. It'll get used. It's just going to take us a little bit of time. So do not fret, do not fear, we will get there. We're just going to have a little bit of a slow belt situation for the moment. It's because it's all interconnected like veins in a blood. That's about it. I mean, I assume that's why it's called that. Also, the icon has a little blood icon on it, so you know that's got to be blood. They just call blood belts, I don't know. Now, as much as I would like to put the copper through there, I think that's a bad idea. The copper might be best to sit through this lane, and we could just kind of copy that entire thing. Although it's going to be going, this one's going to be going downwards. Don't know if I want to have two of those right next to each other. That might be dangerous. But then again, maybe it'll be fine. Actually, no, we don't want to do it through there. Anyway, there's iron. Blood moves many things, that is true. Oh, they go out and out of cells! Ah, is that why you were really excited by the idea, Solburn? Because cells, they're kind of body cells. So we have single cell factory, like single cell assemblers, and man, if that's what you intended, you're a genius. No, it's not. You're still a genius. We're getting copper in here. We are getting copper in here. Cool. So what we could do is if we do that bit there. Nope, I'm not that smart. You've overestimated me again, sir. I told you to stop doing that. Okay. Now that's got to be copper. You can overestimate. You can just estimate. You absolutely can just estimate. I estimate this will be costing this much. I estimate it'll take this much time. You absolutely can estimate. And I can be quite whelmed by things sometimes. And you underestimate my ability to be vaguely whelmed. Okay. I mean, if you estimated I mean, then it's just a correct estimation, isn't it? The logic I would have on that one. You have been estimated, sir. Pop that down there, it's fine. Won't hurt no one. We do need to build more red wires, but that's That's fine. Once we get the copper going, then we'll be pretty happy. Copper will be going very, very soon. Now, I, on the other hand, can never estimate anything correctly. I always overestimate or underestimate, and I don't think anyone will dispute that. Unless you're saying, like, you can never do that and you're actually just being very particular to me, then absolutely, I'll take that one. The plan for that side. We just disconnected it, did we? I'm not a big fan of that idea. Can we not just do that? At least for now. At least for now we can do that. We've got a bit of a jam. Don't know whose fault that is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Gosh, why did I decide to start this? This is only episode 1. Why am I already freaking about what I've done in episode 1? That's not great. This is like a near end of the near end where you start going, why did I decide to do this? You should never be thinking this on episode 1. Right. We are resilient. When was I resilient? Okay, well, we got some iron come through. Coal is immediately filled up, which is actually pretty good. I'm pretty excited about that. Iron is occasionally coming through. That's good. When it bloody feels like it, here comes the iron. Copper. Whatever. The material. I think we can actually reduce the iron ore number. 25 was too high. 15 should be alright. But I'm going to put all those in an Excel sheet and actually work out those numbers later. Why is that broken? Oh, there's nothing connects to it. That does make logical. Well, actually nothing goes through that anymore. That cell is not connected to a damn thing. How did this work? Oh, because I had a way to get around, but that's not available currently. Okay. Actually, why is that not possible there? You could absolutely do that there. You do the same thing. There we go, that connects the throughput a little bit better. Nice. We have got copper being created. Love it, love it. Then we need to start making things. Because right now all we're doing is just creating resources with no actual way of spending them, which is not great. That's coming next. So, copper, copper. 25? Sure, why not? Copper, love copper. Copper, yeah. Copper. Then we need to power it, obviously. And then we do need to actually connect a red wire to it or nothing's ever going to happen. Oh, that's actually not connected to anything. Now it is, but... So you gotta watch out for those situations, don't you? It's wanting 1,000, okay. But now the point is making copper. That's what we really needed. What's the next part? We start doing a production cell? I think we do. What do we want to produce? Belts, I suppose. Seems a reasonable thing to make. Iron gear wheels. Okay. So let's make our first production cell. As opposed to all these resource harvesting cells and refining cells. Could make one there, but I think... just that stone. I don't really want to get rid of that stone. I don't really want to build there. Could build here. No, I feel good about this place being a resource cell. So what do we need for it? We need iron. We need iron and we need red wire. Okay, red wire requires electric circuits. Okay, so maybe that's what we actually need to make, electric circuits. So we need iron and copper. Okay, that's easy enough. In fact, yeah, you can see that because the electric circuits are... Yeah. So what we do here is we do the old 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could you give me one more, please? 5? Okay. This is iron plates going that away, and this is copper plates going that away. Then we don't need we don't need blood belts for the next part. We just need regular belts, of which we have none of. We have none of those available. We've got 5 facilities. We can probably start breaking those down now. I don't think we ever want copper cables on the belt, and whether we want iron gears on the belt is suspect as well. So if we were to say, we want long-handled inserters, that might work better. Not really that much more room for these, is there? That really all the space we're going to get in one box. Not great. Not great at all. Right. Yeah, you need more than that for, like, one cell is only going to be able to produce one of these. Well, thank goodness we're going to have a lot of cells, right? Yeah. Why have I done this to myself? There we go, long-handled inserter. Then we split it for some ungodly reason. You know what? We don't split it yet. We just let them start building. Hey, look, the important thing is it is now making something. Right? That is good. That is called good. Look at that. We are making things. Not very quickly. Yeah, no, the cells are... I have tried to do it that way. I used to have the first one I tried to do is the rule was everything goes on the belt. And that is everything including finished products. That was unplayable. It was absolutely unplayable. You could not do that. However, this might do. Everything goes on the belt. Yes. It's a good meme. No, I don't think it was I don't think you were being offensive, but I'm sure he wouldn't find it offensive either. But then again, who am I to speak for another person? Yeah, trust me, I learned that one the hard way. Yikes. Okay, so really right now we're not getting enough copper in. Don't quite know why. I mean, I've got a fair few reasons. The first one might be this base design is a bit shockingly bad. But beyond that, I don't actually want any more. Trying to get 1 science per minute? Yeah, probably. We'll see. Who knows what I'll actually achieve. Sire. I'll achieve something. I can't help but notice that is not working. Why not? Why is that not working? Receiving no B. Why is it receiving no B? That's receiving no A. Why are you receiving no A? That's connected properly now. If you design it well, it's definitely possible. Okay, look, Solburn, you can just say it's not possible for me, okay? You don't be like that. I kid. Why is that not working? I should be able to read everything. Wait, unless it's not getting the C value. Which it is not. That is where it's broken down. It wasn't getting the C value. Oh look, I expect none of my runs to ever end at 60 frames. That's interesting. We seem to have a bit of a jam there for some reason. Look, we'll see how it goes. I'm not too fussed though. What happens, happens. I'm just having fun. It's a challenge. It's called a challenge for a reason, because it's challenging. We might actually need to reduce the amount of ore. I don't know. That's my jam. Hell yeah, it is. Yeah, you know what? 15% was what we have it at. Might be okay. We put electronic circuits at 10, maybe? Green chips? I mean, electronic circuits are used for a bunch of stuff, so 10% might actually be the correct number. I need copper cables as well. That's a bit trickier. Oh, no, not deciders. Arithmetic. And we need two red chips, wires. This will work, it's just going to take a long time. I don't exactly expect this to be as thrilling for everyone as it is for me, but that's okay. So, circuits. 10%, think coal to be lowered. You know, I'm actually inclined to agree with you now. I thought 40 was too high, but I think you're right. I think 40 is too high. Maybe even take it down to 25? Yeah, it was at 40. That was too high. Take it down to 25. It'll resolve itself over time. How much is it too high by now? Yeah, so it's too high by about 700. That's okay, it'll slow down. It'll get consumed over time. Now that was, yeah, so that's there. That goes there's electric circuit. 100, and then we've actually got to wire these up, and then we should be good. There we go. Electronic circuits on the belt. So now, do we start thinking about science? I think science is a good thing to think about because that'll actually start consuming resources. How's power going, actually, really quick? Power is going so fine. Okay. Well, actually, no, before we want to do science, we want to actually be able to create Bloodbelt so we can create more. Yeah, it's a good way to do it because a lot of things will require it. The only reason why iron is on the belt this way and not in its own cell, probably multi-cell, is just because what can happen is all the iron gets used up around here and then none of it makes it anywhere else. So you actually want to have the iron ore allowed to be separated. And so what we might do is like do another foundry around here, just maybe a single cell foundry somewhere else. So that way you've got a second point of entry for iron. That's my plan. As long as we never get to a point where everything is stopped, we should be okay. So, now we're going to make another cell. Don't really want to build there. I'd build there. We've got a cell that already exists, so not a heavy throughput cell, but that's probably going to change over time. Yeah, I think I see why. But I'm seeing iron and copper come through. Electronic circuits I'm not seeing at the moment, but that makes sense because there's not a lot of electronic circuits existing yet. But they're spreading. You can see them. They're going around. So yeah, actually this is a fine place for this. So we need assemblers. Well, actually no. What do we actually need? We need transport belts, which is iron and iron. That's easy enough. We need red wires, which is copper cable and electric circuits. So we need iron, copper plates, and electric circuits. Okay. Well, let's start with the easy one, shall we? Gosh, we also need splitters at some point. That's going to be something that's going to be very important the longer this goes on. Because collecting things is a right pain. I know we're adding more coal into the line. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So that at some point we're going to create a liver system, a kidney system. Haven't created that yet, but we'll think about that. More copper is coming through. That's very exciting. We very much need that. Having one filter inserter seems useful, just to collect things while you wait. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't think we've got filter inserters yet. We will get that. I mean, it's early days right now for this. Like, this is first session, so it's early days. We will get a lot of that stuff done. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have, like, a splitter that just... like, a whole bunch of splitters that just pull things out that we sometimes need. Or maybe even just a box that just collects things as they go by. That might be a good option as well. Okay. So we're going to do the 3 trick. Everything is connected, thankfully. And we want iron. The non-flowing left side. flow in. Maybe we need to do a belt balancer at some point. Like a side balancer. Yep, early days. Not too worried yet. There's plenty of time to be worried later. Don't you fret. Rome was not built in a day, and this factory will not be built in a day either. Maybe what I want right now, actually. Is that going to take it? Can I wait for the next one, see if it goes in there? No. It's just a bit too slow. Oh, wait, it's a better place to put that then. Put it here. It's not gonna take it. No, it's not gonna take it. It's not gonna take it because it's too fast. Song just kind of broke down there, didn't it? Yeah, it's alright. Actually, if we just do this, we can just assemble my own transport belts. Okay, we're playing What the Shirt Thief. Do 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 do. What the shirt? What the shirt? Today's shirt is a kitty in a box. It is also Diva. It's Diva Kitty. It's got little earpieces. It's got the box with the triple-barreled cannon. Got the little face markings. It's adorable. I love it. And you better believe this is another gift from Panda, because of course it is. A lot of what I wear these days is all gifts from Panda. I don't. That didn't scare me at all. I don't really buy my own shirts these days. She just buys them all for me, and they're awesome. So, oh, get out of here! What the heck? Okay, now the window no longer has focus. Gave the window too much attention. It's gone mad with power. Okay, so hopefully in the cell I can just make transport belts. That's the plan. So what we need to do first off is probably not put these so close to the lemon belt, otherwise nothing's going to happen. What we could probably do actually is I use OBS. It's easy to use. It does what I need it to do. It's pretty well supported. I am not a tech person, so yeah, I don't really buy socks either. I think these socks have holes in them. Oh goodness, great. Nope, never mind. These socks have one hole in them. Yikes. Maybe I also need to buy socks. There I learned. I mean, I know I put them on in the morning, but I just... How often do you look at your own socks? What do I use for alerts and the solitaire emote? Okay, so for alerts, I use Stream Elements, which connects through using a... It uses an alert system through Stream Elements, and the bouncy emotes is there as well. Speed holes, I just use absolute madness. No one's asking about speed holes today, nor should they. That's good. The square hole. And sound alerts come from... So the meows and stuff comes from another one, sound alerts, which is not Stream Elements, obviously. Okay, so that makes belts. Awesome, I love belts. Then those need to come into here. We should have some 25. Nice. The next question is, how are we going to build my red wires? Now, red wires are fairly simple. They are copper cable and electric circuit. Oh, wait, you're talking about like the square block goes in the square hole, the oblong block goes in the square hole, and the woman just gets more and more distressed. I've seen that one. That's good. That's good stuff. Yeah, I love that video. Speed holes was a thing that I was making in space exploration. I was putting holes in the ship to try and decrease hull stress. It wasn't a great plan, but I did it, and it didn't really work. But I tried, and sometimes that's what really matters in life. Oh, was that like the... I think I vaguely remember that was where there was the holes in the road, and people would try to like speed over them? I don't remember. Okay, so we need more splitters. That is a no, in fact. We need like lots more. These cells are going to need to be made bigger in future. Like, one cell size is good, but at some point we're going to need to... Oh! Wait. Yeah, I remember that. They're not bullet holes, they're speed holes. Gosh, yeah, okay. Okay, so we are going to need to move to a multicellular organism at some point, but right now single cells will get the basics set up. By the way, did anyone play that new disc simulator thing that came out from Valve today? I mean, I know it was meant for the, what do you call it? The new system they've made. But you could play it with a controller. Did anyone play that? I had a chance to play it today. It was fun. I liked it. It's not long. I mean, it is very much a tech demo for a system I do not own, but I enjoyed it. You know, it's just like that classic Valve sort of. Okay, sure. The Steam Deck, yeah. I don't really need the Steam Deck, but I'm glad that it exists. I don't think it's something I'd want to play Factorio on. I know they showed, like, the dev team showed, hey, look, you can play Factorio on this. I don't think I want to, but I'm glad you can. You know what I mean? Good on you that you can do that. Now I need one more splitter, which is going to be one more electric circuit. You can play God of War on it? Holy shit. I mean, Elden Ring, I guess that's a brand new game. I should probably be more impressed by that, but huh. On a Linux-based device. Okay, that's cool. I've never used Linux, but I guess it probably doesn't matter. We're going to separate the greens there. Yeah, I remember it released to PC, and I'm glad it did, because God of War is a really good game. I really enjoyed it. Oh, when does Ragnarok come out? I forgot that was coming. I will have to check that out. These days, I don't really buy games on release. I just sort of wait until they get cheaper. Because save some money here and there. Oh, hell yeah, I did. I mean, I'm not sure if any of it was good, but it definitely got done. Now, Hopefully this goes the way I want it to go. Oh, okay. It was 50-50. Now it's one more 50-50. Come on, you can do it. Hey! Oh. It doesn't exist yet. Okay, so now we make blood belts. Yeah, I used to buy a lot of games brand new, but now I'm just like, I can't justify it. Like, unless it's a game that I'm really excited for, I can't justify it. And I mean, the last game I bought new was Shin Megami Tensei 5, and I still haven't finished that. Like, I'm playing a little bit of it every night, but it's just so long. Okay, so the good news is this is actually taking resources out of the system. The first thing we've got that actually is removing things. Could we put splitters in? Is that an option? They require iron plates, electric circuits, and transport belts. There's some traffic on the belt. That's going to happen. That's just going to happen. Because we do need splitters. A lot of them as well. And we need some way to be able to get... I mean, I suppose one way I could do it would be to get a long-handled inserter, move this over here, long-handled that way, then bring that over here. It's pretty good because I do need these as well. Then, what else do I need? Iron plates. Okay. Bring those around down here, like whoop, up to there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, and then put that there. We need another splitter to make the splitters. I've been tricked! I mean, yeah, games are expensive in my country as well. New Zealand is not the cheapest place. I know Australians are always like, games are so expensive here, but I think they're actually more expensive in New Zealand. We're just not as complaining about it. Games, brand new games can cost like upwards of like 100 to 140 bucks. But at the same time, they've always cost that much, so $140 is like the console price. I don't know why, but it is. And you cannot be there. I mean, you can be there. I'm not telling you where you can and can't be. But yeah. But then again, I mean, I don't know if that exchange rate is good or bad. I mean, you guys have access to those tools right where you are right now, so you tell me if games are more expensive where I am or you are. Okay, we probably don't need that much, but... Now we do need a lot more electric circuits. I acknowledge that quite profusely. But with that, we should have everything we need. We just need more electric circuits. For that, I think we need more copper. I think copper is a problem. I mean, it's coming through eventually. Like, how is copper looking? Okay, that's not great. Thinking about 11 copper a minute. Search Kiwi dollars. Well, yeah, I think that the dollar is called the Kiwi, so... We've got even a Kiwi on some of our money, especially the dollar coin. Got a cute little Kiwi on it. Very nice. Wait, Elden Ring is more expensive than Japan? That's confusing. They made it. I mean, I'm sure they know that. They don't need me to tell them they made... we've got 685 blood belts available right now. Let's see if we can just squeeze some more numbers out of that. Let's just go 600. Most expensive in Japan. That's so confusing. Don't particularly know if I'm happy with what I'm seeing here. I'll rephrase that. I'm absolutely not happy with that. Problem here that things aren't quite being split properly. And this is the problem. We should have just gone with a single cell, honestly. Suppose we still could. That's kind of breaking everything up in its own fantastic little way. Okay, anyway. What next? Do we start actually building science? We've got the blood belts available we made along with the splitters, albeit slowly as heck. I think the next thing we do actually work on is red science. We'll get some iron out of the system. So, new cell? I mean, the... Very fine. I was worried what was going to happen when we came to here, and now we're there. Second most expensive in Israel? Oh. That's not fair. And Ukraine. Well, Ukraine's got its own problems right now. And Russia, I mean, Russia's got its own problems as well, but that's neither here nor there, right? Let's try that, see if that helps. Yeah, I don't think you're entirely wrong on that. So... Money is just a confusing concept anyway. Money just exists. That's all I can say for sure. That's all I've been able to identify in life. Money is real. So we need copper and we need iron gears. Okay, well that's... copper that we don't really have a lot of right now, but that's okay. Wow, 2 pieces of copper in here at once. What is it, my birthday? Not yet. Very soon, though. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Did the coal situation ever right itself? Ooh, fast inserters. My goodness, be still my heart. Coal... No, coal is still way too much coal on the belt. Okay, that's fine. That'll get resolved eventually. Especially when we start doing power, science, I suppose. So what did we need? We needed copper and we needed iron. Unfortunately, science is going to have to be put on the belt, right? I don't know if there's a way of getting around that problem. It does mean that we don't have to like worry about how we're going to get things from one place to the other. It's just going to get through there with magic. Oh, I just realized why we're not really making any electric circuits, because we've dragged them all out. That does make sense then. That's going to be iron. Maybe we should make it go the right direction. And things might make a little bit more sense. And we do need just regular transport belts, which we kind of make. Like, iron's actually not in a bad way right now. You'd think it would be, but it's really not. So what I actually want to know... Oh, are we actually almost out of assemblers? Damn, we've done pretty well with those. Actually pretty impressed. Copper ore seems to be in a bad spot. Does it? I think copper ore is fine. I think it's just going all over the place. Never just really going where I want it to. Yeah, copper ore... Maybe we'll just up that percentage by a couple. 17. That's like another 100 copper ore. Okay, so what I'm curious about right now is that will make more than enough. Okay, that's fine. If we do it like this, we're not going to worry about the stone right now, and I believe there's probably more stone somewhere else in the world. I really don't want to have to use trains, but if we have to use trains, we will. So that's fine at the moment. Yes, it is. It's more than fine, in fact. Can't I massively cheat the mod by using inserter chains? What do you mean? Probably. I mean, I could probably massively cheat the mod by doing a lot of things. Just do this for now. I mean, the mod isn't the one that decided to do it this way. The mod's actually probably just for like, hey, do you just want a really easy way to connect your belts together without having to like finagle them individually or do weird copy and paste stuff? Here's the mod for you. And then I'm like, hey, I want to hurt myself. And the mod's like, I mean, if you want to. I'm like, yeah, I want to. And the mod's like, well, I mean, we can't stop you from hurting you. Please don't. And I'm like, I'm gonna do it. You know, I just realized if I just went like that, that'll connect back in and it'll go the way I need it to go. Brilliant. Circular logic. Circles. We're bringing them back, boys. You never go wrong with a circle. You know it's true. Yeah, I think these one size cells are fine, but I think when we get later game, we're going to go 4 size cells. What do you mean by inserter chains? Just like inserters delivering to other inserters? How would that cheat? Explain your cheating methods so that you can be judged. Oh god, what was that one? I've seen that one before. Oh, that was perfect 5 out of 7, wasn't it? Perfect score, 5 out of 7. Yeah. It's illegal because it's illegal. Yeah, but... Yeah. Yay. Put inserters. And now... Okay, this is going to be a weird one. Because we actually don't need near as much of this. So what we're going to do, we're still going to set up most of it, but instead of negative 100, we're going to go negative 1,000. And that should reduce, assuming I understand how numbers work, that should reduce the numbers requested by a decent amount. Oh, I mean, I could also completely defeat the mod just by doing a standard bus, you know? It's not the mod's fault that I'm doing this. The mod's fault is just the fact that it allows me to do this easier. I connected that wrong again. I have. Oh, well, you know, if you first connect things wrong, just do it again. That's going to be connected to that. And now it's only wanting 72, which is actually an appropriate number. Yeah. Yes, it is. And then we just want one more of these. One day I will learn that mistake. I'll learn to stop doing that. I haven't done it yet, but today's the first day, so still chance. There's still a time to get it right. Uh, 72 might still be too high, in fact. 7? Okay. So 7 is probably too low, but I don't really have the infrastructure to do science that effectively yet. So now, do we... Look, you know what? This spot looks absolutely right for putting some labs into. Actually, you don't even need to, like, do it any other way. You can just do it this way. Right? And just grab them, because it's not like anything else is going to need the science packs. Just grab the science packs if you see them, guys. You see a science pack you like, you just nab them. Like, look at these friendly fellows coming by. Just take it. Science is happening. Okay, well, not a lot of science. And why are we doing steel processing anyway? I mean, what else do I want, right? Fast inserter? Both long and short. Oh! That's a spicy idea, and I love it. Yes. Gerthen, how well are you able to do like a David Attenborough voice with that sort of stuff? Because, yes, the Kiwi. Always just fucking up belts. I mean, I'd probably have a David Attenborough just say fucking up belts. I mean, it's doing stuff. Science will be picked up, and it's sort of in a centralized location, because I assume we're going to be building out this way eventually. Can we build radars? We can. I think it's time to build a radar. Also, how are we going power-wise? Fine. This is probably going to be the biggest consumer of power in my entire factory, though. So what I would like to do is find more copper, or coal would be good. Copper, coal, or stone are things that we need. Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've been given chocolate. Thank you so much. That's alright. That's the best you can do. That's quite alright. Look, you know what? This is what I wanted to find. That's on the bingo card. It absolutely is. You got me on that one. Okay. So here we have the lone Kiwi observing his factory. It is badly managed, but he presses on regardless. How wonderful. Here he looks at his iron forge, normally, well, teeming with life. Now, just disappointment. His family wonders why he does this. He doesn't quite know either. Chat is here, explaining how the Kiwi can improve his islands, but yet he ignores every message, and still he suffers. He wonders perhaps he should have gone to university and maybe made an actual career, but no, instead, here he is on his islands, suffering. I'm being a nature documentary. I was kind of going for David Attenborough, but it doesn't really work that well. Have you never been on here before? And now his wife approaches, questioning her husband's sanity. Shaking her head, she leaves. She is disappointed and wonders could she have done better in a mate. She nods to herself. Yes, she absolutely could have. Anyway. Hunting for food is the female's responsibility, for the male cannot be bothered getting up, and he will starve to death without her assistance. Did you just come out of the room again just to hear that? Oh, I thought she was in the room so she wouldn't hear the next part. And then I just heard, oh my, like, well, she came out of the room. Now, don't I look silly? Don't call me silly. I don't know if she's gone. I can't. Oh, shit! Yeah! She was not. It appears the female cat was not gone. The panda remains in the doorway, wondering why this has happened. The male tries to explain Twitch chat is a interesting beast. One must try to appeal to Twitch chat in order for cheers and subscriptions, but he doesn't actually need them or want them. I am just making the reference. Thank you and good night. Okay, she's closed the door. I can continue. It's not the worst voice. There's a voice that I do that she really hates. I'm not going to do it because she'll absolutely come out of the room while I'm doing it and I'll get in trouble. I won't lie, I'm tempted though. Oh goodness. The problem with that voice is quite gravelly and does hurt my throat pretty badly. Also, Sir JMO, she never wonders why I'm not wearing pants. Warm. Get warm legs. I am wearing pants. I always stream with pants on. It's a very important thing, I think. It's the last thing anyone wants to see. Okay. That should hopefully help copper a little bit. Science is still happening, which is good. Maybe not even 10,000. Let's take it down to -7500, which will allow 11. It's not that much better. Space pants! God, I love that bit. But there is science traveling around. Science is happening. I mean, I used to do them when I wasn't having a camera on, but now there's any chance someone could say, hey, Steve, show me a board game. And I get up and it's just like, you just get butt. You don't want, no one wants that. No one wants that. Maybe someone wants that, but I tell you who doesn't want that? Twitch. Twitch absolutely does not want that. And subsequently, neither do I, because then I wouldn't have my channel. You know the rules. You're only allowed to break those sorts of rules if you're like millions of subscribers. Okay, so we could start to make steel processing, which would be something. Do I need walls? I guess I do eventually for rocketry. You need rocketry to win the game, don't you? Probably. Tool belt probably don't need. Steel axe. You know what? Team steel axe, let's do it. I don't need those anymore either. And actually, I know something I do... Whoops, nope. I know something I do need to do. Can I make a speaker? I can, I just need a little bit of copper. So the plan is we're going to put a speaker up. And the speaker's going to go right here. And if coal is less than, say, 500, what is coal supposed to be at anyway? Coal's supposed to be at 1,200. Okay, so if coal's ever actually less than, say, 750, then we're going to have an alarm play and we're going to go with the star control one. Because we can. There's no real reason why it should be a star control one other than we can. Yeah, sounds good. Level playback. Because if that sounds, we need to rush over here and sort that shit out immediately. Star Control 2 sounds made by Veldek. Look it up on your mod portal. If you love Star Control and you want sound pack for Star Control ditties, that's where you go. I'm going to keep hyping that mod every time I get the chance, Veldek. Because I absolutely adore it. And I don't want to use any other sounds. I just want to use Star Control sounds. Yeah, so copper is short by about 1,000. That's okay. I mean, I'm just happy science is being made consistently now. And technically we've got a couple of belt balances, so that's good. How are we doing for time? Holy shit, it's 11:30. Alright guys, I just thought I'd see what time it was, and it's super late. I need to stop here. Oh, look, we've made some good progress today. You know, we've got started. Next we probably need to start working on green science, which will probably be done around over here. Probably need to start thinking about stone as well. I don't need stone just yet. But, look, I think we're doing well. Progress is being made, and that is what really matters in life. So thank you very much for watching. If you are new here and you would like to continue to experience this, because keep in mind this was the first time we've done this, and we will continue doing this until we're done, please do consider giving a follow. Excuse me. Please do consider giving a follow. Say that without burping, that's disgusting. And then you can be here too when I continue playing this. I will be playing this 3 nights a week at around about the same time, so enjoy that. If you're already following, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey Wes, if you're already following, thank you very much. I appreciate it greatly. You can also subscribe to me if you do so wish, but do not feel like you have to. You absolutely do not have to. I will continue providing this free entertainment for you whenever you want. Not whenever you want, I can't do that. I also do occasional secret streams where I will not be playing Factorio. Probably going to play more Magic, actually. I played Magic last night and I really enjoyed myself. Good draft too. 6 and 3. Go for the free draft. That's what I say. What else? You can also view this episode and all the other episodes of Factorio I've done on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That's where they're all posted. C-Block is almost done uploading. I mean, that was something that I finished in October. So, yikes. But it's almost done. And Space Exploration will be done, probably uploaded this week or next week. Probably next week. So you've got hours and hours of Factorio content with me if you really want to watch them. You know, sometimes I even watch them. Sometimes I'm just doing my work and I just want to hear the sound of my own voice. I'm not a narcissist or anything, but I sound hot. Sorry I said that. I don't know what came over me. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you in a couple of days for some more Factorio nonsense. Look at that. Such a tidy belt. Also, I'm going to work out what those percentages should be because I don't want to go over 100%. It could be bad. All right. Thank you very much. Talk to you later. Talk to you later. That's a weird ending.